just in that phase where he's not quite 2 yet. And he's still as he should be, you know? Like a diggity doggity.
August 1st, 1914. After the assassination of Prince Franz Ferdinand of the Austro-Hungarian Empire, the German Empire declares war on Russia. Because of established alliances, France is preparing for conflict. A few hours after the announcement of the general mobilization, German civilians living in France are asked to leave the country. Karl is one of them.
Karl the German? Bailing the straws? That's the baby. Oi. What is this? Huh. It's over 100 years ago.
A few days after Karl was deported, the war was hungry for more and took away Emil as well. A heavy-hearted Emil was called up to fight and left the farm for Saint-Mihiel. Like so many others, he had no idea what fate had in store for him.
Let's go back. Cloudy day. Facts. War is declared. June 28, 1914. Archduke Franz. This is the story that just passed. These are other stories, the facts. The barrack and the regiment. Battalions compromised of a battalion headquarters and 4 companies, a total of 1,007 men in all. Companies were composed of 4 platoons, in turn divided into 4 sections each of 12 men commanded by an NCO. Britain was slow to mobilize in the Western Front. Half of its army was overseas. With a genuine fear of invasion, infantry divisions were held reserve in Britain, not included in the Britain Expeditionary Force, while conscription only came to force in 1916. A voluntary enlistment was initially overwhelming, with 750,000 men eager to show patriotism. Railways. In partnership with Centurion Apocalypse. With the outbreak of war, each country was eager to dispatch its army in a situ as quick as possible to gain the advantage. Railways were essential for mobilization and supply. By August 14th, the British realized the importance of the rail in the war effort and dispatched Royal Engineers to front to build new lines. In 1917, 40,000 enlisted railway soldiers were working in the RE in France and Flanders. Railways to keep your troops fresh so they don't have to walk a distance and carry a load like a truck. They have to be like a truck and a forklift and go to war. The debacle of August 1914. In the early fighting, the German army made a swift progress. After invading Belgium, they marched on Paris in late in August. French troops retreated en masse, were flanked and repelled, taken prisoner or killed. The months of August-September 1914, the bloodiest period of war. Over 180,000 French casualties alone. The French authority described the debacle as an organized retreat. The war to win over public opinion had begun. Items to be found. RF. Liberty, equality, fraternity. Where's la soldier now? Les Musketeers. That is his war master. Touchdown. Hello, Bonhomme. Touchdown. On to me. Republic of La Francois.
My dear Marie, we are on our way to Paris. The atmosphere here is strangely cheerful. I hope that the harvest goes well. Rely on our neighbors for help. They've always been gracious and charitable people. I'll write again as soon as I get my assignment. Please kiss my little grandson for me.
At the train depot in Paris, trying to reach his regiment at Platform 21, Emil would meet the man he would soon fight alongside. The man who would come to be his truest friend.
Prête-toi. J'aime pas la piquerade. Fais-moi un petit canon blanc.
Le blanc.
Oh. Ah. Dis-moi, elle n'est pas baptisée. Incroyables arrêts.
So that is the truth friend. Why am I leaving him? $21.03. 10.99. He likes the music.
Thank you very much. I'm Freddy. Where are you from? Listen. Hey. Good luck, my friend.
August 21st, 1914. Emil's regiment was sent to fight against the 71st German Division, led by Baron Von Dorf. The general cheer of the first hours dissipated into the fear of first combat.
Vive la France!
Miss Marie Chillon. Private Emil Chillon, from the 150th Infantry Regiment, was wounded by enemy fire on August 21st. He has been captured by the enemy. Hopefully, you shall receive news from him soon. Freddy, originally from America, enlisted voluntarily in the French forces at the start of the war. Behind his bravery hid a man already devastated by the war's effects. A man with one sole obsession: punish those who had destroyed his life. It was at the Battle of the Marne that Freddy finally picked up the trail of the regiment commanded by Baron Von Dorf.
TNT the bridge. Americans in the French army. 120 Americans enrolled in the French army from the start of the conflict, mostly in Paris, including the poet Alan Seeger. Majorities joined the Forge Legion and took part in the Battle of Marne. Others joined the Air Force, which became Lafayette Squadron. 24 gave their lives for France, including Alan Seeger. The media attention they received in the United States played a decisive role in their own country's decision to join World War 3 years later. So Americans and France influenced World War I. The Battle of Marne, M-A-R-N-E. Drawn up long before the war, von Schiefelin's plan aimed at swiftly overcoming France via Belgium and northern France. After an August debacle on September 6, French troops turned to face German troops in a decisive battle of the Marne and prevented the capture of Paris. The battle was first time Franco-British forces managed to halt the German advance and thwart the main German battle plan. The front retreated northward and destabilized in December, when the French warfare began in earnest. Machine guns. The Great War demonstrated the technical progress of age, symbolized by the machine gun. World War I device could now shoot up to 200 bullets before requiring cooling, were perfectly integrated into infantry attacks. German machine guns deployed in front lines gave them a vast superior at the start of the conflict. Capture the flag. Flags were powerful symbols for each unit, and once captured, became trophies. When overrun, soldiers took time to hide or bury them before being taken prisoners. With arrival of trench warfare, flags disappeared from the battlefield only to make appearance at military ceremonies away from the front. Like, take the flag out of here. The American. The Wildcat here. Hadouken. Options. A new diary. August 12th, 1914. Alas, I can't wait to get fighting. Maybe it'll ease some of the pain I feel inside it. You want me to read all of them? August 20th, 1914. You spent another day walking. I heard cannon fire for the first time today. I don't want to have to kill. I must stop thinking about it, get some sleep. I started training in the military camp today. I can't help think Carl is probably doing the same thing in Germany. The Declaration War has created havoc. Hope Marie and the neighbors is harvesting time. 1 August 1st, 1914. The bells all over Paris started chiming at 4 p.m. this afternoon. 'Twas eerie. Somebody in the street told me. Troops mobilization since Germany declares war. I'll write to father to find out what's going on in Belgium. 1 August 1st, 1914. It feels strange to return to Germany. At least Emily can take care of Marie and Victor. Things should calm down in months to come. It's all so meaningless. August 12th. After Karl, it's Daddy's turn to leave. Why did they have to call him up? It wasn't enough to expel my dear sweet love from these lands. Why do they want to put Daddy in uniform? He's too old to fight. Now they've left me alone with the harvest away and Victor to take care of. August 24th. The letter gave me such fright. Poor Daddy, he's been wounded, taken prisoner by the Germans. I don't know if he's seriously injured or if he's well taken care of. I've been told prisoners are allowed to receive letters. Shall write them tomorrow. Fact, eh? Okay. Uh-oh. Cristo. Bombs over Baghdad. Reload. Really? During the reload. Distraction. USA.
Thanks to support from British forces, the German plan failed. The front line moved back to the north, and with the arrival of winter, froze. Soldiers holed up amid a vast labyrinth of trenches and tunnels that would become the indelible image of the Great War. Karl's regiment retreated to the outskirts of Neuve-Chapelle, the same camp where Emil was being held prisoner.
Sympa ça! Yo, schnuck de las!
Fact. 6 million prisoners of war. Between 1914 and 1918, over 6 million men were taken prisoner, including 1.2 million German, 200,000 British troops, despite the 1907 Hague Convention and the efforts of the International Red Cross. Prisoner conditions and forced labor proved harsh. Conscripts and hundreds of thousands never made it home. Letters. Letter remains the only means of communication outside world. Radios, telephones were only used for military ends. All soldiers wrote on loved ones back home, as war correspondence was free of charge. This created logistical financial problems. 10 billion letters and postcards were sent to and from the front during the war. Early postal system was chaotic, but in the front then separated them into sectors, each with its own postal code. The visit from the military postmaster was eagerly awaited. Battle of Neuve-Chapelle. March 10th, 1915, British shells literally rained down on German forces. For the first time, the technique creeping barrage was used. A barrage where of all unit targets in the same position period before advancing one line at a time. Infantry advance was synchronized at a safe distance between the barrage, so German lines could then be overrun. That day, 530 cannons fired over 216,000 shells. That is to say, one shell per every weapon every 2 minutes. The Graffel rifles. Early 20th century, Great Britain and France governed a huge colonial empires, put them to use during the war. Indian troops were deployed Britain in the Middle East as well as on European fronts. They made important contributions to the war effort. Many victories were achieved thanks to their bravery and discipline in combat. A monumental commemorating their sacrifice stand in Neuve-Chapelle, France. Mood. Trench life was difficult. Soldiers were confronted with cold, rain, and mud. Dirty water meant dishes such as dysentery, typhus, and chlorella flourished. Despite of the mud also presented dangers, and soldiers sometimes drowned in shell holes or in tunnels leading to the trenches. Explosives. Trench fortification required the use of explosives to penetrate enemy lines. Long tunnels were dug, no man's land beneath enemy trenches, inside which explosives were placed. The English used cordite, an explosive part that could be detonated at a distance.
Emil, Marie, est-ce que ça va?
Dearest Papa, we live in a climate of uncertainty. Germans use the people of Saint-Mihiel as human shields against the French bombings. I hope the Germans treat you well, and that your wound has healed. Your grandson sent you kisses. I sent you a picture of him. All my love. Please write soon.
Adieu, Cloud.
Water, fire, water, fire. Oh. Oh.
Merci. Schnupper mal Skröger ab.
I missed him by a whisker. I missed him by a whisker. It won't happen again. My younger brother's letter was sweet. It gave me a real boost. It's good to be back in the States, miles away from Saint-Mihiel. That kid has a knack of getting himself in trouble. Emily, there, right in front of me, sprawling to the ground. Why did the regiment have to come up against mine? I hope pulls through, he's one tough cookie. Might find out some POV camp he's been taken to. Today the Germans invaded Saint-Mihiel. Unfortunately, troops spared the farm. I took shelter in the cellar as Victor. Now what's going to happen? Pants. Oh good. Next hint. Thanks you. I needed that hint.
Allez, viens ici. Allez.
Now what? the handle. That's a good boy. A good boy.
What? Okay.
The British troops continued their attack on Neuve-Chapelle. Their next objective, take back Port Arthur.
Yes, sir. Come on, boys, let's go.
One, 2, 3. Two. 1, 2, 3. Three.
Oh, I don't good.
Same as that one. That really how he talks?
Merci, mon ami. Ragnar. Baron Von Dorf. Yeah, come this.
Amidst the never-ending attacks and counterattacks, Freddy and Emil hunted the elusive Baron and his regiment in Ypres. On April 22nd, 1915, chlorine gas was used for the first time by the Germans.
Battle of Ypres. A key strategic town in Belgium, especially for the British. It was the gateway to the north. Thus, Britain, the Canadian troops were deployed into front lines. They proved their endurance and dependability in combat to the Allies. 6,000 Canadian lives were lost in the battle. 1915. First gas attack. April 22nd, 1915. Ypres became the first gas attack in history. 5,730 cylinders of chlorine were opened by German. Favorable winds, chlorine gas caused burns to the eyes, skins, lungs, even through clothes and rubber boots. The effects were devastating. The only difference found by Canadians to cover their noises with urine-soaked handkerchiefs. Zeppelin bombardment. Zeppelin were invented in 1900 by German Count von Zeppelin, but the first long-distance flight didn't take place until 1908. Zeppelins weren't much slower than the aircraft of the period, but were first used in the Renaissance. They could also fly higher altitudes from 1915. They were also used to bomb civilians in London and Paris. Dogs of War. It's estimated by 1918 Germans had deployed 30,000 dogs, with the Allies employed 20,000. Dogs were recruited from dog pounds, police forces, and many families were also enlisted their pets. Dogs had a number of roles as sentry scouts, postal liaisons, and equipment transport, and locating casualty explosives as mascots. Their main breed deployed were German Shepherds, Doberman Pinscher, and Bull CBO.
Вот, ищи. Allez, vas-y.
The new diaries. On the march to Belgium, there was this damned regiment at station. I am not alone, at least. I met this funny old French farmer, Emil. He doesn't say much. And started on the right, a son-in-law German. How crazy is that? Doesn't say much, but if I understood right, his son-in-law is German. Not on a day goes by that you don't dream of you. I found Emil just moments before the shells started to fly. I hope they managed to dodge the bombs. The letter showed me a heart filled with joy. Marie is well, and Victor is growing up. That's all that matters. Das ist Max Mukraz. Canadians, manos.
Vas-y. What? Hey, what? Allez. Vamos. Vas-y. What? Hey, what? 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 Hey. Come on, man. Emil, let's go. Emil, let's go. What? Hey. Help me, Emil! What? Vas-y! Allez! Hey, what? 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 Hey! Bullshit. Thank you, my friend. You help? Don't worry.
Canadian identification tag 24 ZF Canadian. The start of the war, the Canadian identification tags were formed by a large aluminum disc. They were an emergency issue in a unique shape. All British forces. Urine-soaked cloth. only defense against the gas attacks before masks were introduced to cover the nose with urine post to hand. Urine reacts chlorine directly with less noxious products, limiting effects of hygienic solution, but always better than a lungful of chloric acid. Canister. Gas canister deployment strategies were simple. They did depend on weather, especially on the winds. Gas required a constant downwind toward the enemy lines to avoid gas. Therefore dependent on weather forecast. Belgian Chahot, which a brim replaced the visors. Pocket watch.
Emil, out here!
Made it.
Her name was Anna, a Belgian student living in Paris. She was hard on the trail of her missing father. For once, fate smiled on them. They were all going in the same direction. But while approaching Vimy, a German squadron spotted them.
Allez, allez. Emil, allez!
The trenches. The smoky tea. Between the sides, they were imbalanced in the trench conditions. After securing a head start in the trench construction, the Germans reinforced them with iron and concrete, while the Allies had to wallow in mud. The Allies' changeover policy maybe contributed to this. Allied soldiers had 7-day shifts on the fronts, where the German soldiers allocated specific zones for intermediate periods, giving them a chance to settle in. The Labyrinth. Vimy and Nieuwe Saint-Vaast were two positions that the Germans were quick to fortify. Here they built a labyrinth, complex network of trenches and tunnels connected to underground sleeping quarters. Allied armies unsuccessfully attempted to seize key on numerous occasions due to high number of casualties. Late in 1915, the position was declared impregnable. Memorial to Moroccan Division. The Moroccan Division, hey Bobo. The Moroccan Division, whose motto was no fear, no mercy, combined soldiers across from French colonial Africa, and foreign division included Moroccan, Zougs, and Tunisians and Algerian infantrymen. By 1915, the division seized Vimy Ridge, and in absence backup battalion HQ were forced to retreat after 2 days. The Moroccan Division is the only division whose flags were decorated with the Legion of Honor. Naval cannons, Bobo. Naval cannons were capable of firing heavy-duty 800-pound shells. Due to the weight, they were mounted on special wheels for transport to firing platforms. In the event of a retreat, artillerymen were instructed to cannons rather than let them fall into enemy hands.
Allez, vas-y.
Observe enemy trenches without drawing fire. Officers use soldier percipicals, mirrors mounted on tubes that could be raised above the parapet. No risk to health. Infantryman's flask. The soldiers frequently suffered from thirst. The water supplies were far from regular. All soldiers had canteens and watchers, also wine. Some also had flasks for goats or goatskins, which are less heavy to carry. Sounds like a terrible time.
Vas-y. Schon stürzen. Ist sie dann? Nimmer. Vas-y. Oh, le magnifique. What? Ah. What? Allez, allez, vas-y. Vas-y. What? Hey. Hey, what? Ready. C'est bien, c'est bien. Allez. C'est bien, c'est bien. Allez, vite.
Well done, Babu. Bile of Nisforin. To combat problems of morale and physical fitness, army doctors sometimes distributed neosporin injections, a composite of magnesium and potassium gift to give weary soldiers a hearty boost. Drugs.
Hey, what? What?
Tabaco.
What? Ah.
Good bubble.
Allez.
Good bubble.
Merci, Walt.
Merci, da bubble. Merci, da bubble. Merci, da bubble. the bubble, Messi. Oh yeah. No. Dear Andrea, you've been struck down this hole since January. Cannot stand it here anymore. I'm sick to back teeth of living like a rat. I really miss life as it was before, strolling beneath the linden trees with you. I miss working in a factory. All my love, that is your dear. Did that. Tin of sardines. Soldiers all fled their respective armies, but also received parcels from back home to improve their daily lot. Tins of fish. Pate gave them more copious nutrition meal than their daily army fare. Nasty. Diggity doggity. British coins. While the war raged on, life continued, and economy too. The war economy was composed of both barter and currency systems. Soldiers purchased provisions in towns using their pay. In 1914, the pay of the British private in-line regiment was shilling a day, the standard king's shilling. The obligatory deductions were made for a wife and the children, 6 pence for a wife and 1 pence per day for a child. Nowadays, 1 shilling is the estimated purchasing power about 3.2 pounds, 5.42 US dollars. In 1971, it was replaced by 5 pence coins thanks to dissemination. So I have the keys. Yes.
Baron Von Dorf had escaped again, but Emil had still managed to find medicine for Freddy. They were quickly back on the road again. Their journey would take them to Reims, where they would at last pick up the trail of the elusive Baron and his Zeppelin.
think he had that cover. Napoleon, Paris, the smoke at the cloudy. The Zeppelin. Nostradamus. Nostradamus. Oh, the duckity dog, right on cue. Oh. He's thinking about the money at the church.
Oui, bon. Merci, Walt.
More.
Je vous en prie. Il faudrait.
Je vous en prie.
While the war raged on, life continued back home, and brands still advertised their products. Naturally, soldiers were used to promote brand images, boost sales. This is a brochure of advertising war bonds to help government finance the war effort. S'il vous plaît, please, let's go save that guy.
Merci beaucoup. Walt, allez, vas-y. Allez. Merci beaucoup. Ah. Allez, oui. Hé, Walt.
Pitié.
Je vous en prie.
Oh.
Walt. Ici.
Reims Cathedral. The city of Reims suffered during the War of September 19, 1914. As the Germans retreated from the city, they set fire to the cathedral. Then, as the city was so close to conflict zone, it was bombarded by zeppelins and cannon fire. During the bombardment, the statue of Joan of Arc in the front cathedral lost a hand before it was dismantled and stored in the catacombs. By the end of the war, only 115 inhabitants were still living in Reims. The home front. With practically all able-bodied men mobilized at the front, women, children, the elderly were employed in factories to ensure weapons production. Women took on traditional male jobs, for some even held positions of responsibility. This new role changed their status in society, and in the wake of war, women over 30 years old were given the vote. The Women's Institute held its first meeting in 1915 with the aim of encouraging women to become more involved in food production during the war, and the movement flourished. Early gas mask. While gas masks were more widespread use on the front, they were also available to civilians in French towns close to the front like Reims. They were fairly common. The early model was one of the first composed, a cotton compress doused in a neutralizing solution applied to the mouth and nose, similar to the British Black Veil. Okay. How? There's something there, I have to cut it. Cut it with what? Okay, so that's on that side. Oh, it has a knife.
What? What?
Wire cutter. I have a knife. Maybe I need the cutter, weird as it may be. Oh, that's like a machine part. It looked like a knife. Like an hour later. War Godmother Certificate. To improve morale on the front, an association was created in France in early 1950 to provide succor and support from behind the lines for soldiers without close families. The War Godmothers sent letters, parcels, forming close relations with their godchildren away from the front. Oh.
vas-y. Voilà, hop.
Merci, vieux.
Voilà.
Oh, merci.
Oui.
Oh, merci.
That girl. What's she doing on that side?
C'est bien, c'est bien.
S'il vous plaît.
Voilà. Bon chien. Merci, Walt. C'est bien, c'est bien. Walt.
Oh, that's the basement. Let's get the digger dog. Holy, quit crying, dude.
Hey, Walt, allez.
Good boy.
Walt, va, Walt. Walt, allez, vas-y.
Safety razor. The safety razor was an early 20th century invention and shaved more safely than barber blades. In 1917, safety razors were a standard issue in the US soldier kit because it had been noticed that gas masks provided more of an effective protection for shaved faces. What a crappy time to be alive.
Hey, Walt, Walt. Vas-y. Walt, va. Walt. Va, Walt. Walt. Hey, Walt. Walt, vas-y.
Overalls. Practically all bodied men were mobilized at the front, but production still had to carry on. Women took over men's roles in factories and other traditional male positions, working for much lower salaries. Some even held positions of responsibilities, were involved in decision making. The new role changed women's status in British society. Good doggity dog. Let's see who can help us with manpower. Dude.
Compris.
Oh, merci. Oh, merci. Oh, merci.
Oui, poste. Allez. Allez, oui. Voilà. Aïe. Oh.
Merci.
Poste.
Oh, merci. Merci beaucoup.
Oui, poste. Walt, ici. Aïe.
There's a girl there in the window, dude. The cathedral. Juking the bone. Ooh, chapter 2. It's all fire and death now. Oh my god.
What up, I'm back.
Hey, what's going on, John?
Anna was training to be a veterinarian when the war broke out. The Germans were only 20 miles from Paris when she received a letter from her father. He was in good health, but implored her not to return home to Belgium until the war's end. Patience, however,
about World War
was not
I.
one of Anna's strong suits.
Yeah, you doing good.
Yeah. Sunday evening. Bird's got a key. So Paris. at the German gate. September 1914. The German advance took them to within 20 miles of Paris. The government had already fled to Bordeaux and was expecting Paris to fall. In the north, most of Belgium was occupied.
What game are
Valiant Hearts. It's about World War One. I just at every news story I just read what these facts are, what actually happened at the time. So I'm kind of educating myself at the same time to understand the people. It's kind of European what happened. It's called the Great War, World War One. Most of Belgium was occupied, but under the king's command, 75,000 soldiers kept Ypres out of German hands. Taxi to Marine. September 6th and 7th, 1914, General Galliani requisitioned 630 Parisian taxis to transport troops rapidly to Marine. While relatively few soldiers actually transported, 4,000 in all, 3% of total men deployed into battle, the impact on the public was huge. The event became a symbol of solidarity for a nation, and Marine counter-attack saved Paris from German occupation. Nobody wants to be occupied. Beautiful graphics in this game. Wouldn't you say, John? Clock. What's that? Artifact. Inkwell. Ballpoint pens were not developed until 1950 or 1960.
Yeah.
So soldiers used the quill to nibble or write letters. Ink was poured into an inkwell, which, in order to provide enough ink quill to nib to be dipped regularly. Can you imagine the time difference of the people of that time? Today it's like you got a phone and you can just post a message so quick to the whole world if the whole world is listening. In this, it's like one ink little letter and you're with your own mind talking to one person or whoever you're writing to. 1914. That's her mister. Key. Oh, okay. Escape. Letter from a Belgian civilian in Paris. Dear parents,
What is the objective?
In this game, I think it's just going through the world. It's just going through the stories of the war. You're just introduced to characters. We're just in their story right now. The time and the setting is 1914-ish, and they're in the war right now. They're in Paris, which is close to Germany, which it kind of wants to take over their land. This actually happened in real life, so it's just going over true story with a story. These are artifacts each level has that reminds us of what happened, I guess. So I'm just reading this for a general knowledge. So this is a letter from Belgian civilians in Paris. Dear parents, we fled our land before Germans advanced to take shelter in France with the children. So they fled the land because they don't want to be taken over, otherwise they'd be like slaves or something. Unfortunately, the Germans kept coming forward and Paris is practically under siege. If Paris falls, we shall return home to Liege. Your dear daughter, Mathilde. It's about survivals. Parisian taxis with equations. That's so pretty. That's like eye candy. Hydrants. Such an easy puzzle.
Can you play NHL? No.
Yeah. I have to install it though. I'll install it. And this game's gonna be over tonight. I've got Resident Evil 3 to play, then I'll install NHL again. Is that what you like? Play some games. I think there's still quite strong community on PlayStation 4, the ones that don't have PS5 yet. Newspapers. The main source of information is the newspaper. Radios in the early days, based on tube technology and television, did not exist. On the top of the local national news section appeared in the newspapers dedicated to the events on the front. Some newspapers published daily listings of POW and war dead. I'm playing this for more of my older friends that I just send this to. So this needs water. Canister.
Okay, but I have to go at 8:30.
That's cool. Godzilla 0-1.
What days do you go live?
Really depends. I can go live anytime actually. I'm just playing a log of games. Mostly in my playlist is like where I collect the games that I play. I go live all the time. No schedule. broken watch strap. A broken watch by a motor crank handle before battery ignition was developed. Motor cars were started by cranking a handle as the engine sparked into life. The operator had to let go of the handle smartly because the crank handle, now propelled by the engine, could have a nasty accident. Okay, triangle piece.
If you want to play NHL, it would have to be at 300. I will be of school.
Oh, maybe I have to install NHL. I was thinking about playing NHL on the new PlayStation just to finish the rest of the PS4 games that I haven't really played. But it's good to know.
Okay, but I have an Xbox, not a PS5.
Alright, cool. Just on my diggity dog. What is going on with this puzzle?
I have to go for a second. I will be back, okay?
That's cool, man. You're welcome. Do what you need to do. Okay, this is not making sense. There's only so many wrenches. I need a triangle wrench. How does that work? Alright, Taxi Racer Trophy.
September 7th, 1914. Taxis drove all night. Anna was proud to help the soldiers reach the front line. When Anna arrived at her destination, she discovered the horrible truth with her own eyes.
Okay, I am back.
What do you think about this game?
Seven months went by. Driven by compassion, Anna devoted herself, body and soul, to healing the wounded and the sick.
It looks
Every
fun.
life saved was another small victory over the war. The conflict,
This is like a true story.
raged on.
The world a long time ago. Shrapnel shell remnants. Shrapnel shell remnants, a shell containing lead bullets. Depending on its settings, a shell might explode on contact with the ground, sending its contents flying, or in the air in even more destructive results. Heat to comb. First 3 months of war saw especially heavy losses. August 22, 1914 was the bloodiest day of the whole war. With heavy casualties, the number of the wounded were far greater than had been anticipated, and the military health services struggled to cope with the scale of the conflict. Nurses. Darnell nurse. Nurses were the angels of the Great War. They were generally volunteers recruited by the Red Cross, the Army, or American ambulances to work long, grueling shifts in hospitals, both at the front behind lines. They played roles in the They played the roles of carers, mothers, confidants. They often featured in soldiers' memoirs, were sometimes their sole companion in death. The majority were demobilized at the end of the hostilities. Belgium. 3 people to medical. New diary unlocked. Diaries. See what they're saying. Carl is alive. I caught sight of him flying the Zeppelin heading south. We're looking for him again tomorrow with Anna and Freddy. Those freaking shells nearly did it for me.
What is your favorite hockey team?
Surprisingly, it's the Florida Panthers. My name is Sonny, and they play out of Sunrise, and I was born in Edmonton, so it was a final of my home team and that team. I moved away from my home team, and it was bought out by new ownership, so it's not what it used to be. But things change. They're kind of good now. I'm kind of flexible. I like players. Can watch teams. I like the Sharks. I think they'll be really good in the future. How about yourself?
Nice, I like the Maple Leafs.
Love Maple Leafs. It's been a long time since they won. They have a chance. I like Joseph. He's a good goalie. They had the Curtis Joseph a long time ago. Water. Mess in tin holes. Both dishes of this mess tin have holes in them, not hugely particular for eating perhaps, but the life-saving one's soldier.
Yes, same like Matthews, and I think it might be their year.
It could be possibility for sure. To learn to play without him. So after he was injured for a little bit, eh? It's the best time. Oh no, surgery.
Who is your favorite player?
Sam Reinhardt or Leon D. Rice-Saito?
Nice.
You must like Matthews. Or what's your favorite number?
Yeah.
What's your favorite number?
Maybe 3, 4, or 8, 8.
3, 4, or 8, 8. Nylander, Riley, Matthews, 34. I like 7, 11, 29.
Nice, my third is 1/6.
Who was that? Reminds me of like Thomas Caberlet or something. Shovel.
Sorry I have to go early, but have a good game.
Thanks. Thank you very much. Have a good day at school and enjoy learning. See you in time, buddy.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Letter from a Prussian soldier. My dear daughter, we are making headway from the French countryside. The landscape is beautiful. I'd much rather be enjoying it with you than killing people. I think of you all the time, your father, Wolfgang. enemy soldier.
The French officers were talking about Belgium. The German army was about to experiment with a new weapon near Ypres, Anna's hometown. Anna got en route to warn her father about the imminent danger. Reaching the outskirts of the city, Anna was greeted by the screams of sirens. The deadly gas was already here.
Ypres, a town in ruins, dubbed Vipers by British troops due to its difficult pronunciation. The Belgian towers of Ypres was a key strategic position in the war, a hub of the road, a rail, a canal networks. It became the target for sustained bombing in 1914. In 1915, the Germans used chemical warfare on the town. By the end of the war, the majestic cathedral, the town center were nothing but ruins. Technology at war. Knowledge is power trophy. In the wake, applied knowledge is power. In the wake of technology advances in the early 20th century, the vast scope of the industrialized war brought development in all fields: aircraft, submarines, dirigibles, and tanks. Great progress was made in the field of medicine, surgery, medical hygiene, and radiology, thanks to Marie Curie's work, who took thousands of x-rays of the wounded. These are real people. Broken walking stick. The knob is all that remains of this walking stick. The stick has been carefully sculpted, a souvenir of the trenches. Unfortunately, a broken walking stick. No use to anyone. A letter from a Scottish soldier. Hello, pal. I'm in the town of Ypres in Belgium. It's a pretty good wee town that I must have been. Bra before the war. The beer too and bad. I'd much rather be drowned in ale with you though, boy. I'm off to the front in 2 days to take care of you. It's yours to say. How do to the family, John M.C. McCormack. In Diablo, the ally for the Crusaders, Cormac. Wooden top with a string, a common toy of an age. During the war, children gradually became more war-based. Through board games, children could fight out famous battles with other items. Toys and games became more passive once more. All there is over here. Bedpan. Latrines were generally housed outside the yards and homes of all social classes, so during the night bedpans were used in well-to-do households. Servants were charged with emptying the pans. It's like master made the magic. Stereoscopic camera. A camera that captures two simultaneous images on glass plates, enabling relief images. Use of camera was relatively widespread because the device was small and readily transportable. 114. Three, 8. 1, 4. 11, 6. 2, 6. 1, 4, 5. Those adding? Like, would those be added? 2, 6, 8. That'd be 8, 5. 8, 5, 3, 1. 3, 8. So, 4, 6, 8. Zeppelin. The formulas. These chemical formulas. Talk like a crazy. This formula is a description of what happened to soldiers' lungs when they inhaled chlorine gas. Chlorine gas reacts with water in the lungs to produce hydrochloric acid, creating horrendous burns. Oh no. Go. I'm at it.
The governess revealed to her that her father, an eminent scientist, had been kidnapped by Baron Von Dorf, who was eager to use scientific advances in warfare. Anna set out in pursuit of the Baron and encountered Emil and Freddy. Destiny brought them together. They had survived the enemy's wrath, their gunfire, bombardments, gas attacks. Now, with her father within reach, Anna wasn't going to let him sleep.
Oui, bon chien. What? Oui, Walt. What?
genoux.
Ik wil dat.
Arthur Bleu,
Letter from the soldier. Dear Emma, we are on the retreat. Our position is untenable. Don't worry, I'm still in good health. We're going to leave Reims to the enemy. Reims is a beautiful city. I hope all is well at home and you are taking good care of our parents. I hope the prisoners are working properly for you. See you soon, Siegfried. Hero, he's a doggo.
Oui, bon chien. Eh oh, voilà. C'est bien. Oh. Well. Oh. Hey. Well. Eh oh. Allez, va, Wal. Bon chien.
The medical doggo.
Allez, courage, Nebo. Voilà, Siren. Allez, courage. Pas mieux. Allez, couche. Emil. Karl! Papa!
Il est en vie. Il est avec le général. Dorf.
Karl, tiens bon.
The glimmer of the hope.
Vas-y. Wow. Hey, wow. Shoot, wow. Go, get out. Whoa. Get it. Hey, whoa. 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 Get away, boy. Whoa. Whoa. Go now. Hey, whoa. Shoot. Go, get out. Get away, boy. Whoa. Shoot, whoa. Allez, oui. Vas-y. Ouais. Merci, Walt. What? What? Oh, good boy. Whoa.
Watch out, boy.
Go, get out. Whoa, get away, boy. Merci, mon ami.
Holy. Facial disfiguration. By 2018, there were 20 million war wounded. All countries included. Roughly 70% of injuries came from shrapnel, only 1% from bayonets. Facial injuries could result in having jaws, nose, eyes removed. But the progress in surgery saved and patched up many victims. Facial disfigurements, amputations, which were 200,000 post-war. Life and death of Zeppelin. The Zeppelin was effective at the start of the war. In 1915, London suffered over 50 Zeppelin raids before the Royal Aviation Air Force Service intervened. The craft's weak spot was obviously the hydrogen filled with the balloon. Hydrogen is lighter than air, hence its value in aviation. However, it is also highly flammable. The slightest spark sent the craft plummeting to spectacular ground rolling ball of flames. Of the 92 crafts used during the war, 68 were destroyed. Holy. Father has been captured by a German regiment and taken away in a Zeppelin. He who is so scared of heights. They probably know about his research. Please, Father, don't try to be a hero. Work for them. I don't want to lose you. I'm on his trail. These two soldiers I met after the Zeppelin as well.
Ça va aller. Emil!
Victory had a bittersweet taste for Anna. Karl, seriously wounded, had been sent to a POW camp. Anna's father had disappeared with Baron Von Dorf, and Emil was court-martialed for desertion. Cited for his bravery in Reims, Emil was fortunately pardoned and set free to go back to the front. February 21st, 1916. Winter had descended on the front. After joining back up with the army, Emil and Freddy were stationed near Verdun, suffering like many others from the harsh winter. That morning, the arrival of the mail raised spirits, but Marie's letter did not bring good news. In Saint-Mihiel, food was scarce, disease was rife, and the number of dead was growing. Out of this grim news, however, there was one ray of light. A photo of his grandson, Victor, standing on both feet and learning to walk.
Don't worry. Merci, Walt.
Tobacco case. A case from a shell casing. Empty ammunitions were often recycled. Some exploded shell materials were already athletically interesting, otherwise soldiers would rework their finds to create handy items. Tobacco was precious, so soldiers were eager to keep it dry. Many accounts from the trenches express soldiers' appreciation for Christmas cigars, special treat for the troops.
Des fumants.
Sock for the ink. card game. The days in the trenches were long. To overcome their boredom, soldiers would play cards, read and write, create objects from materials found. Germans played scat, the French manille, the Allies brag amongst the others. Oh, there's the sock. Sock for the ink. How much luck can a guy have? There, this huge cathedral here makes you think they sent me back to the army. It's not going to make my search any easier. I was so frightened when I saw the Zeppelin crash today. Fortunately, my father was not on board because the Baron had already taken him away by aircraft. I managed to save Emilia's son-in-law before they sent him to... his legs were in a critical state. I'm going to make sure he's alright. He grows. Victor reminds me more and more of Carl, and not a day goes without me thinking of him. The Germans requisitioning all our crops. There must be food shortages in Germany, and some next winter. I can't wait for this stupid war to end. Feeding soldiers at the front. Supplying millions of men at the front with enough food for a logistical nightmare. Wasn't a logistical nightmare. The diet mainly composed of bread, rice, soup, and sometimes meat, dried vegetables, food parcels from home, and brochure for the troops. British soldiers had a ration, a pint of wine, a third pint rum every day. One of the soldiers' fatigue duties was to go behind the line containers to fetch the company's rations. Sometimes food did not reach the front lines, and infantrymen would go without food and drink for several days. 18 months later, over 18 months of combat on the front barely moved as each side tried to claw back the enemy's position. The war of attrition turned 1915 to the bloodiest year. The civilians became hugely affected too. By late 1915, shortfalls in the human food resources felt themselves by ammunition. The shortage especially problematic. He's our best friend. The doggish man's best friend. Yes, you are, your bubble. The barbed wire. Invented 1974, the barbed wire was already common feature of trench protection in battle. But with the Great War on us as trench warfare, it became widespread. Thousands of tons were deposited into no man's land. Both sides sought tools and strategies to overcome the barbed wire, such as grappling irons, wire cutters. Intensive bombardment was deemed to be most effective method, and the tactic became widespread. Dead soldiers putrefied on barbed wire remains one of the enduring images of war and powerful symbol of its violence. Verdun. Triggered by the Germans at dawn, February 1st, in aim of penetrating Allied lines, the battle eventually lasted 300 days. Some key positions changed hands several times before French finally prevailed. That battle produced the highest concentration of casualties, with 600,000 killed over 61 square miles, one death for every 311 square yards. Just a great war bubble, way before us. Military decorations. Britain had 6 war medals, most issued in which were British war medals, a victory medal, a 1914-15 star, 1914 stars. 6.6 million British medals were issued, 5.7 million victory medals, 2,914,15 stars, 365,414 stars. A combination of a star, victory medal, war medal was fairly commonplace, where 2.5 million trios issued. They're nicknamed Pip, Squeak, and Wilfred, after the popular cartoon character in the Daily Mirror, a dog, a penguin, a rabbit, respectively. Yee, it's a lot. Yes, I got that sock. Sock is on me, that's right.
Allez, pas de boule, pas pour toi. Pas de boule.
Ouais. Ah.
Righty.
What? Ready. Hey, what?
Pas de drink pour toi, le bigorneau.
Hey, c'est malin, c'est pas bon. What? Hey, yes. What? Hey, what?
La salingue.
What? Okay.
He wants a clean sock.
Ici. Hey, what? Hey, c'est malin, malin.
Pas de boule, pas pour toi. Pour toi. Pas de brignol pour toi, le bigorneau.
What? Okay. What? Ready.
Non, on le voit, pas de temps.
Hey, what?
Hey, sur de l'œil, c'est pas bon.
Pan perinyol potol bigon no.
Ici.
My dearest daughter, I heard from Carl. His condition is stable. He is still in the prisoner camp south of Reims. I hope to finally get permission to visit him. Thank you for the photo. It means so much to me.
The officer's whistle. Officers were issued a whistle to signal soldiers when to charge. The sound of the whistle became synonymous with a journey into the unknown. When the soldiers surged out of the trenches into no man's land. Haruka. I mean, Haruka. Letter from a Tunisian soldier. Dear father, dear family, I'm cold. This land we're defending is frozen and covered in snow. The ground is so iced up, it's harder than rock. We can't dig. It's so cold, it's so intense, my hands are burning. I hope everything's fine back in the village. And you're still receiving half my pay. Tell me if you aren't. Amen.
Chargez! À l'attaque! Descendez!
Get the velvet. Colored pendant, a Morse code, already operational due to its technical difficulties and unreliable old age techniques used
Freddy!
Allez, parti. C'est bien, c'est bien.
That's like a digger. Have to load all the bullets?
Vas-y.
precision cannon firing enabled Freddy and his regiment to reach the rear line unharmed.
Bravo, Freddy!
Emil, thank you very much.
The military hierarchy heard of their feats in battle and decided to decorate the two friends for their bravery. Emil received good news from Anna. Karl was recovering nicely. He was even walking again. Meanwhile, the battle for Verdun only grew longer and bloodier. The death toll was staggering, 70,000 per month. Almost one Frenchman and one German every minute, and it went on for 10 months, day and night.
700,000.
May 8th, 1916, Emil's squad was sent on a mission to take back Fort Douaumont, a strategic point in the German defense.
Yes, sir. Come on. What?
Trench shovel. French army trench shovel. Shovel was too short to be any real use for digging trenches or tunnels. However, French soldiers sharpened the tool's blade to turn it into a weapon for more effective than a bayonet. Fort Douaumont. Douaumont was a symbol of the Battle of Verdun and was exploited by both camps for propaganda purposes. The Germans seized the fort on February 16th before it was seized back by the Allies on October 16th with heavy losses. In the meantime, the fort damaged by a huge explosion which killed almost 800 German inside. Rather than the work of some Valiant Heart, the explosion caused by a negated stove, ensuring a fire spread petroleum and ammunition and supplies, so their own thing blew up. Germans seized the fort heavily. Meantime, the fort damaged by a huge explosion which killed almost 800 Germans inside. An explosion caused by a neglected stove. Jesus. Flamethrowers. The Germans were the first to use flamethrowers in assault on a previously held position in July 1915. Although the attack was expected and the use of the weapon came as a surprise, caused a large number of casualties. Its psychological impact was huge. The British troops soon learned to cope with the slow-moving objects. Operatives lugging huge equipment but did not adopt the weapons themselves. Good thing. doggo.
Allez, vas-y. Voilà, vas-y. Allez, va. Wat is er dan? Wat is er dan? Nimmer. Goed. Wat? Hallo. Wat is er? Hey, ja. Kijk, voet. Und stürzen! Oh, Bubenhanschen, ja. Was ist sie dann? Есть. What? What? Ja, ja. Da. Wir starten. Fuß. Knubben. Emil! Hurry up! Oui, motion. Allez.
Empty wooden chest. An empty wooden chest was used as luggage by German soldiers. Suitcases not widespread. The poor soldiers left for war with their affairs in knapsack or wooden crate.
What? Allez. Thank you, my friend. Hey, walk, go, get out of here. Yeah, walk, good boy. Walk, go now.
German ring, an iron ring bearing inscription Gold Gab ich frisch ich. Gold Gab ich für evening, offered in exchange for some precious item as a part of a program to finance the German war effort. Gas stove. The gas stove for warming food, heating the room is not always the most practical heating appliance to use when trying to heat a flamethrower to fuel deep hold. Magic Doku.
Sauhaufen! Kein Pardon! Los, 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 los!
USA!
Der Wurzeln! Immer der Wurzeln! Schwung auf der
Destruction. The Germans held their position. The mission was a failure.
Information of the World War One, the Puppet Fields, Chapter 3, Flanders Fields.
My darling, war has taken away a very dear friend. He was like a brother to me, and his death affects me much more than I could imagine. In happier news, Carl is safe from the trenches, and his condition improves steadily. I'll go and see him on my next leave. And what about you? How are you? Are things in Saint-Mihiel any better?
Carl discovered things were not, in fact, any better. According to Marie's last letter, his son had fallen gravely ill. Carl had come to a decision. This war would never end. He had to escape.
Let's go with the escape with the Carl. The wire cutter. There's the wire cutter, Bobby. Let's get the wire cutter.
Huh?
POW camp for the front. We run all the way here. Life in the prisoner of war camps. Even in captivity, class differences still accounted. Some camps were reserved for officers while others for foot soldiers. Prisoners were generally underfed, even more so if the local population was also undernourished. Prisoners of war replaced civilians at the front lines and were forced to work in multi-institution factories, farms, down mines. So many jobs: a Tim's, a jack of all trades, a temp, a IMO, a material handler, a setup tech. The laundry. This is another door. Ooh. No, new diary. Who's writing the dear diary? Sad day today. Freddy and Walt perished. May their souls rest in peace. Freddy died? May 1816? Freddy died? May 8/16. I've been stuck here in this POW camp south of Reims for 11 months. My health is picking up, but I'm even walking again at last. All thanks to Anna. Marie's last letter worried me. Victor is very sick and they don't have resources to take care of him in Saint-Mihiel. Let's get out of here. May 16. There is 1 year old. My God, I miss him. How long is this war going to last? The Germans still holding the town. Interrogation. Notebook. The movie. Many soldiers had notebooks in which they wrote their diaries and memoirs. The notebook provided historians with a first-hand account of the horrors of war experienced by the soldiers. Kinda like my ex. What was my Twitter? @TheSunsRay. Hi, hi. The water. The outhouse. The party. This is the sleeper.
Knoten auf der Klaus.
Knoten up the Klaus. Waterhouse.
Im Hongwins Chiller!
Oh, the pipe on the outside. That's all. Quick fix. The God election.
Schleppt der Witter am Honk!
The Basil. So the source is there, and we need to bring it down there. That doesn't do nothing, that doesn't do nothing. That turns, that makes a closed loop. And this feeds this. It runs there. And it's closed. That's closed. This runs there. And that's there. That's there. Then that's there. The end of it is to feed the center pipe. Weird. Let's see what this does. That has to be like that. This one has to be like this. So we have to get the water up and around. So the first turn need this one has to be this, and we need this one. German identification tag. German tags. Ergejungsgeschmarken were not the same for all soldiers at the start of the war. The shape, the materials used, and even the information changed depending on the region from which the soldiers came. In September 1915, East and West Germany, September 15, the standard models introduced a disc with the soldier's name, dates, places of birth, regimental details, and the model were replaced in late 1916. So that turns those two. So that means this one has to be at this, and then this one will control these two, and feed the water this way. These are my shadow. Shadow, come on, get it. Come on, Bobo. Cut out. What is that?
Quellgatter als dabei.
So solve the water house. That's the water king. Interrogation.
Alter Kroften! Alter Pockel!
Handkerchief to those who fell. Prisoners did not have handkerchiefs or towels, and such linen was highly prized by prisoners in camps. Once prisoners was assigned to employers, their living conditions generally improved because detention conditions were generally better respected. Okay. The dude wants medicine.
Der Quellgatter Aster dabei. Im Knoten nach dem Klaus. The doctor said, I'm not gonna help that other dude. What you want?
Do I have the rank? With the handkerchief. Handkerchief action! You want the meat? You little diggity doggity. And your food.
Als kaum wer Drummeln anbackt.
Oh my high authority now. Get the handkerchief. Handkerchief. Well, we go to this guy. Be like, hey, how about some diggity doggity food? Biscuit box. Prisoners suffered from hunger in camps. Food was often stolen. This metal box was handmade to contain bread or biscuits. Its owner could take food reserves with him when he went to work to avoid them being stolen. Where is the honesty in this world, eh? We're gonna hit this town. Da 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 da, da 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 da. How does I hit the ham? How does I hit the ham? These things to hit the ham. The diggity doggity catch the food in it. Let's go feed the doggy. Hey boy, the diggity doggity best friend Z.
Oi, hey, pourquoi, Freddy?
De volgende schoolvuur.
Time factor. I'm already on enemy lines. Oh. August 1914. The charge? The Freddy. No. The Freddy died cook. Ugly. Only Fred. He's still alive. Good boy. Flashlights were made common in the trenches. Army-issued flashlights were made to fit into cartridge belts and functioned with batteries. I know where that is. Follow me. Attack. Douaumont Forte. Spring. Let us spring it. Yeah, I know. Armored vehicles. Assault artillery was invented during the war in an attempt to break through enemy lines. First prototypes of armored vehicles appeared. Generals noted that vehicles fitted with wheels were ineffective in a trench environment. The engineers thus worked on prototypes to overcome the problem, and caterpillar tracks proved to be the perfect solution to the problem. No Man's Land. No Man's Land was a zone located between the Allied and the enemy trenches. The distance varied between 50 and 100 or 1500 yards. The zone was watched closely by day, and anyone venturing out would be shot. But by night it became a theater of espionage when barbed wire and traps were set to protect trenches. Most battle casualties resulted in this zone. There's the spring. There's a poppers, let's go poppers. Come on poppers. There's a toolbox poppers. Bomb blast. To get to the fire. Broken German bayonet. This long, flat German bayonet was designed to thrust into an enemy's ribcage and break its ribs. You serpentals, you spare people. Why, oh why?
Shoot!
Whoa, go now.
Wow. Da, 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 da. We'll do this. What the poppers in the truck? Tank? That's the shape he needs for the stamp. So, in order to make that shape, that has to be like that. This one has to be this. Go with the keys. Okay, this one's like this. This one's on an angle. Square. Triangle. Ding ding, ding ding. Okay, let's see what that does. That's like that. That's it. Now I stamp it. Production line. We have the belt. You want some more production, man? You want that one? That's going to be double charge. We like to charge our customers here. Move the part to us. It's a hero diggity dog. Hero diggity dog.
Freddy was given a hero's welcome by the French forces. Emil wrote to Anna to let her know that her father was free and out of harm's way. Freddy and Emil's reunion, however, would be short-lived. May 14th, 1916. Freddy was sent to the Somme, while Emil's regiment was quartered near a small village at the top of a hill. The village was called Vauquois. This is where the conflict had moved underground. Holed up in their trenches, the two camps dug tunnels and galleries. The underground war had begun.
Venguz mine warfare. Underground warfare really developed beneath the hill of Vimy Ridge, the West Verdun. Each side dug sapping tunnels beneath tunnels to sabotage the enemy's positions. Opposing engineers frequently came within feet of each other. With the advent of pneumatic drills and the ventilation systems, tunnels could be dug deeper. The accumulated use of 500 tons of TNT completely deformed the hill.
What? Voulez-vous? Oui. What? 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 Bravo! Hey, what? Allez, vas-y. What? Ici. C'est bien, c'est bien. Eh, what? Merci, what? What? Allez.
What? What? Allez. Allez, vas-y. Ah. What?
Listening devices. Such listening devices resemble giant stethoscopes. Were used to listen for enemy tunnels and saps. Saps were tunnels that were built beneath enemy tunnels to make them cave in. Kinda like ultrasound. Kind of, but ultrasound runs through something to detect breaks, or maybe not even breaks, the length of something. It tells you if it's broken via the length.
Allez. Hey, what? Ah. What? Hey, what? Vas-y. What?
They'll blow that up.
What? Hey, what? 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 Oui, motion. Vas-y. Hey, what? 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 Hey.
That's how much my joystick kind of moves sometimes. Come on. When I'm playing sports games, I have to deal with this. Another one. Telephone cable. telephone cables were originally made with a single wire, but this posed serious security issues. Special divisions were created to listen into conversations. All eavesdropping had to do was to hook up a wire and listen in undetected. To remedy the problem, telecom engineers created a closed system with a second wire, which made eavesdropping much more complicated. TNT, dynamite, TNT. Get out of these trenches. What are we doing here? Why are we in here?
What? Hey, what? Hey, what? What? Yeah.
Where is the TNT location? Everybody calls me Lucky Freddy. If only they knew, it's not luck, it's you up there shining down on me, knowing the way I think about you every day, sweetheart. May 9th, 1916. Dear Lord, Carl is dead. We always spoke about his son, Victor. When he told me that Victor was sick, he had a strange look in his eyes. He must have tried to escape to see his son. It's awful. How am I going to break the news to Emil? What?
Sepia, sepia.
How did I get here? It's from that door.
What? Allez.
Okay, got the TNT. Where to be?
What? Hey, Patty.
That's not it. Let's smoke and smoke. Is there any door? Smoke and smoke. This guy, what the heck are you doing there? Oh, that's cheap sauce.
Oh. What? Bon chien. Yeah, God. What? Hey, what? What?
Coltoro!
Allez! Allez, oui. What? Allez! Ici! Merci, what? What? Allez! Hey, what? What?
Throat lozenges. A box of throat lozenges. Soldiers exposed to gas developed highly sensitive airways, so they sucked on lozenges to help soothe the pain. Hero double.
How are you?
Danke.
Merci.
Aber Knolle an der Flappe.
Trophy. The cross.
Merci, mon ami. Adieu.
No. Hey, stilstand! Du da, was?
The cross. Serious look at handkerchief. You guys are commanded by the handkerchief. My tongue sucks the square knots.
What? What? Hey.
The British identification tag 1915. The British changed their dog tags in the course of the conflict. At the start of the war, the soldiers were issued a single aluminum disc. Because of the huge number of volunteers, the producers and engravers could not keep pace with the demand. The aluminum discs were replaced with red vulcanized asbestos fiber discs. In 1916, the War Office requested addition of a second disc to cope with the problems with unidentified corpses. Asbestos. That was a fluke. Handkerchief. Leave them the dynamite, kid. Hey, diggity dog. The hero. Look at him.
What?
Dang it, buddy. Handkerchief?
C'est bien. Vas-y. Allez. Voilà. Voilà. Allez, vas-y.
What do I do with this?
Merci, vieux frère.
Oh, Baron, c'est moi. Hey, un régiment, quel ballon visitant. Che deve go? Yeah. Caron fibouillard. Vieux glorieux, le meilleur. Hey, Prosit. Showtime, camarade. Allez.
French officers were proud of the heavy losses inflicted on the enemy. Emil, full of anger, refused to be decorated for what he considered to be a cowardly act. Emil and Freddy were, however, happy to have saved Anna's father from Baron Von Dorf's clutches. His scientific research could no longer be used to make weapons of war. Good news being few and far between, they wanted to savor this moment. But Anna had frightening news. Carl had been killed while trying to escape the POW camp.
No.
Upon hearing of his death, Emil became sickened with grief.
5 days earlier at the POV camp. Tent canvas. Tent canvas was a soldier's refuge. Often soldiers did not mount to their tents, but rolled themselves up into them to stay dry. Extra clothing would only slow soldiers' movements, putting them in danger. Army Internal Correspondence. A special card that soldiers were allowed to send to each other. Brothers could thus correspond with each other even if they weren't stationed together. If one or several family members died, dismobilization was not an option. In some cases, the whole family of men might have been wiped out. Get busted.
T'as pas traité quelque chose?
Goat hide. Soldiers wrapped themselves in whatever was available to try to stay warm in the trenches. Animal hides such as goat hide or sheep hides offer great protection. British magazine London Opinions encouraged British civilians to enlist. The cover featured famous poster Lord Kitchener, the Defense Secretary, exhorting Britons to enlist with its piercing gaze that follows you everywhere. Oh, giant mustachios. The sheep is going.
Vamos, capitán. Allá.
The lead sheep. Let's go, buddy. Bye. Scobos.
Трупа мото. Sorozidlam ti guri. Adi problema ki? Kaya mo kapitan. No. Vamos, capitán. Allá.
Braces. Soldiers must have had accessories at the time. Braces were the most popular alternative belts to provide support for even mud-caked loons. The guys who left this pair behind maybe had a belt, a solid belt for support. They changed tags.
September 15th, 1916. The bloody Battle of the Somme still raged on. 206,000 British soldiers would lose their lives there. Freddy was commissioned to drive the newest weapon of war, a major progress in a conflict that was literally stuck in the mud. But Baron Von Dorf was also counting on this battle to shine in front of his superiors.
The Battle of Somme. British initiated the Battle of Somme in the aims of drawing the Germans out of Verdun to attempt a decisive push. For the first time on December 15, 1916, assault tanks were used in the combat. Of the fleet of 49 Mark I tanks, only 18 were operational and 5 were ultimately used. Late November 1916, the Battle of Somme came to an end. All in all, 650,000 German, 420 British, million plus, 195 French troops lost their lives. The Mark I tank. Developed in the uttermost secrecy, the tanks gained their name from the British subterfuge to conceal their real purpose from espionage. The official documents instead spoke of a device transporting water to Russian troops. The first model to roll out, imagine named the Mark I, had hugely psychological impact, and tanks would reach their destinations and trenches deserted. The Germans, however, soon learned to cope with their shortcomings. The vehicles were unreliable and interior conditions were horrific. Double hit. Freddy! Oh, sunlight! Sunlight! Hello again.
After too many missteps and too many battles lost, Baron Von Dorf was demoted and moved far from the front lines. For him, a fate worse than death. January 18th, 1917. Emil, still bedridden, beseeched Anna to travel to Saint-Mihiel to find his daughter and share the sad news of Karl's death. Anna set off immediately.
Winter. Winter was harsh for the soldiers in the trenches. Troops suffered from perpetual cold and the damp. With temperatures often below zero on the Western Front, many ended up in the infirmary with frostbite, which could ultimately lead to amputation. It was important to try to keep the feet dry. May 14th, 1916. What happened in the POW camp? Why did they shoot Karl? I hate godforsaken war. How can I tell Marie that Victor will never see his daddy again? I couldn't do it. I had his life in my hands. I couldn't do it. Killing him wouldn't have brought you back. I wouldn't have wanted to see me kill. He wasn't worth it. Nothing's holding me back now. If I survive this damn war, I'll be heading home. Emil's morale slumps by the day. He hasn't had any news from Marie or Victor in months, probably because Saint-Mihiel has been cut off from the world. I fear the worst. I'm going to visit them. Surely they let the nurse through the lines. I've been trudging through the countryside for months now. I'm so hungry I can't be approached by the villages. I did try. They recognized my accent. I nearly got myself arrested. I must be careful. I managed to get away without taking a bullet. It was close. Poor Wilfried saved my life. I got to get Saint-Mihiel. Hold on there, Victor. I'm coming. I found my father at last. Thank you, Freddy, for pulling him out of this hell. I daren't to talk to Emil anymore. Karl's death has crushed him. The mad wolves attack at the wolfhead.
Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup.
Allez.
You good dog, no.
No.
Phonograph. The ancestor CD-DVD player, the phonograph was used to wax cylinders before vinyl discs took over.
Was?
Exhausted, starving. Carl realized he'd never reach Saint-Mihiel. His strength fading. Destiny still had one more surprise in store.
Hero Dago.
They were only about 20 miles from Saint-Mihiel when their hopes were again dashed.
No.
Cale-toi le Pékin.
Vamos pas.
Uniforme.
Fais des beaux, le bon.
1874. French gendarmerie cap. French gendarmerie also operates military police. Gendarmes, when soldiers respecting military law, behave themselves at the front. How does I get up there? What does I throw up there?
Tape-toi seulement. Cale-toi pour l'eau.
Kratzen!
Time. Line of sight. What you guys doing? Sack of a bran. Wheat was so rare, so cereals were used to make flour for bread. Wheat bran is darker than composed of merely fiber, also crammed with vitamins and minerals. Today it's an integral part of high fiber diets. Back in the day, it was a sign of hard times. Bon now.
Pas flexible ici.
Passeport.
What? Hey, come here, come.
Por la piquera.
What?
You alky.
Dis donc, envole ton pinard.
Down here!
Guter Junge.
Hey, amène-moi un petit sarbin.
Yo, m'en va le boire.
Hey, Wall!
Hein? Voilà, dis donc.
Voilà.
Oh, je vois la balle bienvenue partout, là.
Postcard. Postcard is a luxurious woman sent to a soldier at the front. Such postcards are popular among the troops. Attention. At ease, men. At ease. At ease. At ease. At ease. Watch me change this tire. Down the hatch. Finally.
Saint-Mihiel. At last.
Oh. So close yet so far. Chapter 4, Wooden Crosses.
Their euphoria was short-lived. Intercepted by German troops who still held Saint-Mihiel, Karl and Anna were led to the officers' quarters for interrogation. Karl was sent back to fight for the Germans, while Anna was sent to the infirmary to care for soldiers. On April 8th, the French forces launched an assault on Saint-Mihiel, an opportunity that Karl would not let slip by.
Saint-Mihiel occupied. Occupied by the Germans September 1914, salient on the front, Saint-Mihiel was the key strategic position. It stood on the railway lines between Paris and Nancy. The Allies made several unsuccessful attempts to liberate the town before the arrival of the American troops in 1918. Gas, quick boys. Gas used during the war was heavier than air, so seeped into the trenches and tunnels. Pockets of gas might stagnate shell holes on the battlefield, preventing soldiers from removing their masks, which were restrictive, uncomfortable. Even today, unexploded gas shells still lurk beneath the farmland fields along the former front.
Bist du bist! Flugs her! Freddy! Hinterhand Mallet!
February 3rd, 1917. Miracles do happen sometimes. Karl is alive. That was quite a smart escape. Dressing the dead guy and his clothes actually worked. We have crossed the lines, and so lines close to our goal. I hope they let me out of the infirmary. I'm going to try to find Marie's fam. Karl's being held at the barracks. They suspect he's a traitor. January 18th, 1917. I'm going to give myself up this morning, but I saw Anna. She saved my life again. Now we're driving in Saint-Mihiel. My poor feet will never forgive me. I don't know how we'll cross the front lines, but I know these hills will find a way. March 2nd, 1917. I'm not a spy. How many times do I have to tell them to make them believe? I have served under Von Dorf isn't helping matters either. If I only could see Marie and Victor just for 1 minute. I have to know they're safe, but seeing them means getting out first.
Was?
Hey, what? What? Komm her, Watt.
Hinterhand Mallet. Immer an der Krummstörung Lumpen anfrotzen.
German identification tag 1916 model, an identification tag with a detachable part used by authorities and corp administration. The main part left on the body, this model was put in service late 1916.
Gut gemacht. Du bist ein guter.
Alter Fritte!
Hey, merk was ran!
Hey, runter nur!
Hey, Schwurbel im Lack! Hey, Prosit! Hol mir da! Oki, oki!
Oh, you can. 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 Yes, you get the inspection, buddy.
Was?
Gazette des Ardennes. The Gazette des Ardennes was the daily newspaper published in the Belgium and distributed in the German-occupied zone. The newspaper was the German propaganda tool written in French informing the local population of occupied zone POVs in the German Austro-Hungarian Empire's feats of Verdun.
Guter Junge. Walt, na geh!
Roll mir da!
Hey, Walt! Gut gemacht.
Roll mir da!
Ja, brav.
Hier, komm! Ja! Kamerad!
Gut gemacht. Guter Hund.
The flag it. The flag. Okay, it's the coat. One. Hotel. S15. Has to be 815. A hip flask. Hip flasks could be secretly and nicely into a trouser's jacket pocket and generally contain a wee drum of strong stuff to give the soldier a hearty nip before strolling into danger or pulling through a tight spot.
Hey, come here.
Go down.
Lagi what? Lagi. What? Hey, what?
What? La Gewalt. Bleib's noir.
Dragon punches, eh?
Hey, aufsparen, auf geht's. What?
Ready, boy.
Good
hero. Oh, good boy.
Braves Tier. Hey, hab what?
Now they both have a map, somehow. Heavy German helmet. This helmet was introduced to replace the pointed helmet on the battlefield to protect the soldiers from shrapnel. It's much more thicker than the French model, offers better protection, and it's even rimmed protect the ears. The price such protection was much heavier, 1.23 kilograms opposed to 0.58 kilograms. The heaviest helmet to ever be produced. What woohoo, everything's destroyed. No
While
food.
Carl was about to finally make it back home, Freddy was joining the Canadian troops stationed at Vimy. In the sky, George, a British aviator from the Royal Air Force, was spotting the German positions for artillery support. On this day, Canadian troops led the charge.
Oh, Canada. Looking for the number 2 cannons. Brody helmet. Brody helmet was known as the Tommy Shrapnel helmet, was worn by all British Empire forces, whether British, Canadian, Australian troops, even the American Army used it when they first joined the war. Its distinctive form brought a whole host of nicknames: dishpan hat, wash basin, battle bowler. The Germans called it the Salzstischel, so salad bowl. Okay, from the point of the sight glass to the flag, window, flag at 35, 25, so it's 10 degrees and 10 degrees. Canadian coins. Canadians already used cents and dollars pre-independence since 1914. They were minted an image of King George V. King George V. Canadians in France earned $1.1 per day, corresponding to the average daily wage as an office or factory worker.
Okay, boys, hey, you! Let's go, boys! Okay, boys, hey, you! Let's go, boys! Come on, boys! Okay, boys, hey, you! Let's go, boys! Come on, boys!
Crest model. Relief models of hills were made so that soldiers could visualize their objectives.
So many failures and sacrifices, the Canadians finally managed to take the hill back from the Germans. The United States' entry into the war grew more certain by the week. The last letter from Freddy's younger brother confirmed his country's newfound eagerness to join the fight. Carl was within a few hundred yards of Emil's farm when the rumbling of the French air patrols began thundering through the April sky.
The rural world during the war, with the most able-bodied men at the front, farm production still had to continue to feed populations. Women and elderly children were set to work on the farms. Repositioning of horses made tilling the land even harder. Prisoners of war were used to help the war effort. At least you're being spared this madness. The whole world has gone crazy. Even my younger brother wants to enlist. I have to talk some sense into him. He has no idea the hellfire, the damnation's going on here. It was a glorious victory today with my Canadian comrades, but at what price?
Hey, what? What?
They jump.
Malos. Okay.
Ration ticket. The ration was introduced to occupied zones, especially for bread. There was not enough food to go around. National enable authorities to regulate distribution quantity of food available to prevent prices soaring.
Hey, what? What? Malos. Up, what? What? Lagi what? Up, what? That's no. Lagi. That's no. Hey, what?
stuck.
What? That's no harm. What? Hey, not here.
Victor.
Come here. Auf, Mann, auf geht's. Was? Na geh mal. Hey, na los.
Coffee beans. Coffee was sold as beans, neither ground or roasted. Generally, grocers would prepare the brew for the customers. Coffee also home ground in Pico coffee meals.
Hey! What? Hey, what? Up, what? Non! Voilà. Respire. Marie. Reste avec moi. Reste avec moi.
April 16th, 1917. Emil was still sick. But the general needed every soldier who could stand to launch his big offensive. Once again, it was to be the battle that would bring an end to the war.
The Chemin des Dames offensive. Crowned with success at Verdun, General Nivelle planned a large general offensive in the spring of 1917, focusing on the Ismail front and Ches des Dames. The Germans had already overlaying positions on the Allied lines for 2 years, and it had installed heavy fortifications in an indigenous underground network. Launched April 16, 1917, stalemate soon set in. 200,000 men lost their lives in a matter of days. Mutinies broke out in a number of Allied units. The failure of offensive became a symbol of violence, trench warfare. Espionage. Understanding the important role information and disinformation could play, war officers on all sides took espionage and secrecy very seriously from the outbreak of war. Balloons and Zeppelins aircrafts were used to reconnoiter troop movements behind the lines. Witch hunt was declared on spies. Countries also sought to infiltrate opposition parties of their adversary governments to influence internal stability. And governments provided support for Irish militants and Russian revolutionaries.
Freddy! Oh, yeah.
It's a long way to Tipper's lyrics. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. A long way to Tipperary. To sweetest girl I know. Goodbye. Passia de la farewell. Lachelle Square. It's a long way to Tipperary. But the heart's right there.
Ready. Follow.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais, Mademoiselle? Mademoiselle!
Letter from a Russian officer. Kremlin, my dear wife Elaine Konstantinovna. I'm alive and well by the grace of God. We're still fighting, but it's nothing like I imagined. The mud is everywhere and the battles are draining. Men are exhausted and I'm in trouble to get them to fight. They have heard about what's happening and they want to go back home. How are you? Are you safe? Loving your loving husband, Nikolai Alexeyevich. The Russian identification tag. The Russian dog tag was hexagonal. It was supplied to soldiers by their host battalion. Russians in the war front were issued a wooden cartridge for storing personal information papers, but the cartridge was generally used to keep matches dry. soldier's ring, aluminum ring handmade by a soldier. Soldiers often made rings out of recycled metal to send back home to their sweethearts. A rock in a hard place.
The blow was fatal. The Nivelle offensive was a bloodbath, a butchery. Soon, mutiny spread throughout the French infantry divisions, and the offensive was abandoned. Emil was jailed with the other rebels, waiting to be court-martialed. The dogs of war, man's best and most loyal friend, shared the same day-to-day as the soldiers. Whether carrying messages, saving the wounded, or sweeping for mines, they never failed to fulfill their duty.
What?
The Babgu. Got bubble. La bubble.
C'est bien. Bon chien. Oh, Marie. Karl.
A second time.
Non, 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 non.
Oh no.
Vas-y. Non, 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 non.
Oh no. Is he gone?
Vas-y. Non, 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 non. Non, 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 non. Hé, hé. Non, 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 non. Allez, calme. Ok. Allez, calme. Tiens-moi. Tiens-moi. Allez, calme. Allez, calme. Allez, courage. Calme, tiens-moi. Allez, calme. Ça va aller, allez.
A bar of soap. The basis of all hygiene is obviously used to wash, but also washing clothing and mess tents. How it's made depends on social recipes. It also became a rare commodity during the war because oil became scarcity, like Scott.
Oui, bon chien.
dentist basin. A surgeon's professional appeared before the war, and the nature of war injuries really brought surgical aspects of the professional to the fore. The front dentist called to treat all manners of wounds, especially jaw injuries. The basin such as this was used to keep surgical instruments in more or less sterile conditions. Here? From here? Carlo! Timing's like, gotta get synced. I'm not sitting in the center of the screen. Oh man. Good kid. Stop crying, buddy.
Allez, courage. Garde bon. Allez. Allez, Carl. Tiens bon. Tiens bon. Allez, Carl. Carl, tiens bon. Allez, Carl. Allez, courage. Allez, Carl. Allez. Ça va aller, allez. Allez, courage. Carl, tiens bon. Allez. Tiens bon. Tiens bon. Carl, tiens bon. Allez, Carl.
Finally. Sorry, kid.
One look from his son was enough for Carl to forget 3 years of war and exile. After weeks without news of Emil, Marie finally received a letter from her father.
Emil Chaillon.
The game. It's in shackles again. Military justice. In uniform, soldiers were subject to military justice. 25,000 death penalties were meted out to punish disobedient desertion. Of these, 650 actually carried out, mainly at the start of the war. The war progressed, politicians tried to limit the use of execution, especially those intended to set an example. Nevertheless, in the wake of Chemin de Desmain's mutiny, over 50 soldiers were still executed. My friend Emil was arrested today. What on earth did he do? What got into him? I hope he wasn't among the mutineers all talking about, let's go see him tomorrow. We made it. Carl, Marie, Victor are reunited at last. It was so beautiful to see them together. The image of them will give me courage to return to the front and tend to the wounded. There's still so much to do. They're here with me at last, sweet Marie and little Victor. I don't ask for anything else from life. At last we're together again. I dreamed of this moment for long. Is it for real? I wish time could stand still.
C'est l'heure.
It's time, you said?
Dearest Marie, as the war ends for me, I have no regrets. I've seen too much horror. I hope fate has been more merciful to you. Our time on Earth is brief, and mine has been filled with so much joy that I can only be thankful for how much I've been blessed. Most especially for the wonder you brought into my life. This letter is my last. I've been found guilty by a military court for the death of an officer. It was not my intention to kill him. War makes men mad. Though I failed Karl, I know my sacrifice has not been in vain. I fought for my country and my liberty. My honor is assured. Since it is the will of God to separate us on earth, I hope we'll meet again in heaven. Keep me in your prayers. Your loving Papa. Always.
Even though their bodies have long since returned to dust, their sacrifice still lives on. We must strive to cherish their memory and never forget.
Shadow Bubble. Shadow Bucky. Shadow. Cover Bubble. Yeah, Shadow Bubble. Shadow Boy. Shadow Boy. I knew a Marie once. EVE. Yes. WW on E. Banishment. Agonies. Like Soul Reaver, Raziel may be. Time to be as I am, to sound like this, to feel my own power from what was this. Freddy got married, didn't live to see his trees bloom or breathe. Carl, you did win this war. In memory, join me, those fallen that see this world as it is. Fight with me as the Lord of the Rings, Return of the King.
Hungry for more, the war was not yet over. Its appetite was infinite.
Dun, 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 dun. Unicron, the war the UNC are on. This was a war of vanilla territory. Soon there would be so many realms in the history. This had to expand into a realm map of continents, which are different locations of star stations, of different solar stations, as people beat themselves as superstar stations. I'm the TheSunsRay, I'm his boy, that's my dog Shadow. This is how we be in our lair as we are, doing our time, learning about this place, educating ourselves, living among the human race. You wanna go outside, Bubble? Said these credits finish? Like this sweet piano? Here, what if I... Just sound bubble. Wise. WWICE. Really good piano music. Well, I hope you know